Da-da-da. Alright, chat. It is time for day 2. Yeah, let's pull up TikTok, make sure that's up and ready to go. Amy's Paradise, welcome to the stream. Mr. Beats, Aaron J, welcome to the stream. Let me get the YouTube intro just for the sake of being there. And yeah, 3, 2, 1. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time for day 2 of Arknights Enfield. Today we'll be starting out by upgrading our world level. We need to reach authority level 15. Currently we are sitting at authority level 10, but we have ways of getting that out. Also, we have, thanks to the login rewards and also some codes that came out, you can find those online. They'll give you a bunch of rewards for the game launch. We do have some pulls we can use. We have a 10 pull on the Levitain banner, and we're going to go ahead and use that. I don't believe we have anything in the Arsenal exchange, though. Not quite, not quite. So, let's do a headhunt. And see who we get. Start things off with a nice little wish. Kipling Shannon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, we have all the purples. Who are you again? Ah. E2 Claude, I see.
What a beautiful day.
Go ahead and put that in.
Perfect.
Calm and tranquil. There we go. Alright. And sure, we got one individual headhunt left, so may as well. It's a cheeky normal. That works.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Alright. And with that, we gotta get ourselves leveling up. Now, the best way, from what I can tell, to do that is going to be opening the operational menu. Complete basic training. Well, let's do some basic training.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh, we can only use the administrator. Very well. Let's go, Rover. Simulation cabin. Alright. Cast skills at the enemy when he starts charging up. Sure. You've told me to do this before. Alright. None of that. Down you go. Enemy skill charge-ups and interrupting them. We know this. White circle has appeared on this enemy. This shows the enemy is about to charge up a skill. Try interrupting the enemy at this time. Okay. The enemy cannot be interrupted while the white circle is present. Wait for the white circle to turn red. Challenge complete. Some Octoberdale. Alright. That is one of the things we can do. And then complete operator guide administrator. Very well.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Colonists, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Initiate training.
Alright, you again. Administrator's battle skill applies Crush. Crush applies vulnerability on enemy. Familiar with this already. Alright. Operate with Perlica and use her combo skill. Yep, we've done the combo skill before. Administrator ultimate. Training complete. Alright. Hopefully we don't run into any stream issues, video issues today, chat. We had a few of those yesterday. Right. Submit one Orlean at a TP point. Very well. That should be pretty quick and simple. We did pick up a couple of Orlean yesterday.
R&R complete.
Submit Orlean. And we get more stamina. Lovely. Alright. Done all these, so that finishes this node out. Alright. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Upgrade 4 operators to level 20.
Carve a path.
1.
Prepped and ready to go.
Alright, well, definitely leveling you up. You're my favorite as of now. Mostly for some reason because you remind me of Ka-Ching. Let's see. Let's use the materials as best we can.
Once
Upgrade.
fought and never gave up.
1, 2, 3. And 4.
The path ahead.
You're done. Create and save a blueprint. Complete protocol space promotions one time. Himsworthy Blaze, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We'll go for this one.
Are you ready?
Yeah, this team should be good to go. Alright. Operators enjoy shorter combo skill cooldowns and gain a temporary attack buff. You don't say. Well, let's do this.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
Get him. Adeline, Jose, just in time for the show. 6-piece nuggets. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
From the storms, it came.
Right.
No second chance.
Pop forward, welcome to the stream. Jordan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right.
Easy
Complete.
victory.
Such is the will of nature.
Such is the will of nature. Out we go. Claim rewards. They're operational XP. Lucas, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's our current authority level. Develop an operator. Get that done at least. All space promotions. Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, track that. Where can I teleport to? What's my closest waypoint to this? Anywhere close, huh? Looks like it's just going to the BAC. Nothing any particularly close, but well, you gotta walk. Steady Yang, welcome to the stream. Juan, welcome to the stream. Rosario, welcome to the stream.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Might take a level 30 and I'm level 20, but yeah.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
From the storms, it came.
Person down already. Not good. There you go.
Escape this!
too close. Quick, tend to the wounded.
Man.
This feels familiar.
Darling. Got this, and then we'll revive our fallen comrade. Mar, welcome to the stream. Soul, welcome to the stream. Nando, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We revive our fallen
Still waiting
comrade.
for something? Operator Protocol, standing by.
So let me get you back up. Healing materials. Well, actually, we just unlocked that, so actually it makes the most sense. Just go ahead and hop over here and let everybody get healed that way. There we go. Let's not mess things up that we don't need to.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the.
Let's go, Perlica and Co. Let's get this done. Let's open her up.
I move slow. All variables within estimate.
Like wind and thunder we came from the storm.
We united as one. Show.
That didn't
Easy
take
victory.
very long.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, they just muffled it. Okay. It's like, wait, what? What is going on behind the scenes here? Right. Level 12 on the operator level. Just that. Create and save a blueprint. We're already there for that. And that's the last one we need. In that case, let's top down this. Blueprints. My blueprints. New blueprint. So let's save. I'm probably gonna get rid of it, but we're doing it for the thing we need to do. Just to get that finished out. That gives us this. Rational Farewell. Is that a weapon? A hand cannon. Okay, it is a weapon. Okay. Do like a good hand cannon. Put one operator to E1.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Can I even do that? No, I can't. We need ink bullet. Let's track that. Where's our nearest entry point? Over at the mining facility. Alright. Fine. And we're at operator level 12. Perfect. Coming through.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Ah, that's what that does. So that should let us ascend you.
Another step forward. I
Increase
recognize
our
this.
agility. Increase a essence disintegration. When the Originium crystals attached to the enemy are consumed, the administrator gains attack plus 15% for 15 seconds. Nice. And activate this to let the operator equip blue
I
quality gear.
recognize this feeling.
Okay. Like to see it. What about you? Can I do you real
And ready
quick
to
while I'm
go.
here? I feel like you're one of the ones that will definitely stay in my... Alright. I need one more pink bullet. Can I get one more pink bullet? Like you. Ah. I guess we figured out what that was.
Sterilize this area.
Or look up. Thank you. Need to use Operator 3. We can get that ultimate. Right. One more enemy that's gonna spawn, it looks like.
Much better now. This is one rewarding trip.
Fourth our sword. Nice. Contingent. Another crisis there. Let's worry about other things first.
Let me see how good this one is.
Need another bullet. Is there any other bullets in this area? Does not look like it. Yes. Also check this. So there's that. Send one friend request. Friends feature, view profile, operator showcase. We'll just send a friend request and probably delete it as soon as it's done. If we get denied, then so be it. Doesn't matter. Alright. Unlock one recycling station. In Dijon, edit the reception room operator CV wall one time. Buy gifts at the stock redistribution. Alright. Valley 4 by staple goods. Well, we can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. And we can't unlock a recycling station. So we've done everything we can there. Level up a weapon one time. We can do that. Insufficient. Where do I get this? Rare mining sites. I'm fairly close to there already, so we'll go ahead and do that. Alright. Grab this. Basic AIC index.
The bounties of the lake.
Thanks, team.
Still waiting for something?
Weapon. Level up. Tune. Up. Autofill. Go. Perfect. Okay, pass EXP. Do we get, yes, 1.15k operational EXP. Go to Protocol Pass, grab the rewards from that. New promotion space there, training, simulation. Level 13. Nearly at level 14. Grab all these. Probably be that many, because we did these all before we ended yesterday. There we go. The operational menu. So I can't do anything else here. Also, we get a claymore, it looks like. No, that's a polearm. Never mind. These give 100 EXP each, so we'll do these. And the quest to get to 15. Mining areas experience a power outage. Emergency repairs required. We found the cause of the power outage. The relay tower is down. Repair this facility. Use the refining unit and shredding unit to produce the materials needed to repair the relay tower. Right. The relay tower and interactive goods damages. 3 Omni crust and 3 originium powder. Okay. Familiar with this concept?
These minerals may come in handy.
Originium ore. Not gonna assume that that was enough originium ore. I grab extra just because better to get it all now than have to come back. If you know what I mean, Jeff.
These minerals may come in handy. Take this!
Here. Panel. Now we need powder. We take 3 of these. Kenny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We'll repair the damage to the relay tower. And there we go. Perfect. Simulation complete. $200 more and we should get the next level. Perfect.
New industrial technology is now available.
Holding unit. Unlock skill tree 2. Right. Back to simulation. Line. We'll just go down the line. Knowing that all of them don't give EXP though. I feel like that would be relevant. The EIC must process some new raw materials, set up a logistical line connecting facilities. The raw materials are placed in 2 protocol stashes. Use transport belts to move raw materials from 2 stashes to the refining unit and shredding unit for processing. Check the direction of the arrows, of course. E is the hotkey. Must move the audio crust made by the refining unit to the pack depot. That's fine. So I'll make it faster. There's no reason not to. Now have a complete production line that moves raw materials from the protocol stash to the refining unit for processing and delivers products from the facility to the depot for storage. Go to the refining unit and view its logistics info. Alright. Open the control panel to view transport belt details. The left side shows all the inputs. Right side shows the outputs. Reference to steps we took to build another buckflower unit production line for the shredding unit. Alright. Yep. That goes in there. And this goes out there. Production. There we go. The buckflower depot powder to be produced and delivered to the depot. Complete the simulation. I have completed the... Oh, okay, we did get some EXP. Cool. Perfect. Shredding unit. Work at the shredding unit has been interrupted. Use transport belt secret logistics connections in production line. Get working again. Alright. Seems pretty simple. I think I can probably make it faster. On both ends. Buckflower production line completed. United to Area 2. Okay. Use electric pylons. Plan and deploy the logistics. Very well. First, let's get the line going. There. Around. There. Up to here. Loop you around. Then we will relay towers going. I don't even need you, do I? Because this one's already... Oh no, that's... Okay, hold on. Phase 2 places only one electric pylon to power the shredding unit, refining unit, and the highlighted stash. Shredding unit, the protocol unit, and the highlighted stash. Shredding unit. Refining unit. Stash. So what you're asking me to do is then... Get rid of... No, don't get rid of the shredding. Get rid of the pylon. Place only one electric pylon to power the shredding unit. Shredding unit powered. Refining unit. Highlighted stash. Alright, well let's go ahead and put this here. That's annoying. Come on. There we go. Barriers are making this slightly awkward. Come on. I don't think that's correct, actually. I think I need to loop it around, but we're going to make sure before I do anything. Doing well, Ashy guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's what I thought. Okay. So the box is really making this. Store this in the depot, which I believe in that case would mean and we're getting really messed with here. Whether we're wanting it to, I think. Again, we can make this faster. It's slightly more awkward when we have this, which is making it really awkward to try to do anything with this box on the outside that is counting as part of the grid. Fill facilities with transport belts, supply them with power, and use the shredding unit to produce Omega Crest power, which it's doing, and store them in the depot. Well, where are they not getting stored? I can't power all 4 of these items with just one electric pylon. So unless you're wanting me to power this separately? Why are you jammed? Not work. What is halting production here? What is halting production? So these are making these. Oh, I see. X. Let's get rid of the transport lines here. Same here. I went slightly different I don't need this protocol stash. I need to set up these going here. I wish that they'd given me the top down, but at the same time, I feel like that would have only complicated things even. Now, we're working. Why are you jammed? What am I missing? Let's take a look at an example out here. Protocol stash. Shredding unit, protocol stash. Protocol stash. Refining unit. Wait a minute. I can't stash that. Okay. Is it decoy? No, because this needs to be Origo Crust. This needs to go into there. What am I missing? This needs to go into here. This much we know. This is going here. Why are you outputting Origo Crust powder? What? What exactly are you wanting me to do here? Use transport belts to set up an automated process line that delivers raw materials to the processing unit and then moves the products into the depot. Move originium ore to the refining unit. Oh, I see. They don't all go to the same place. I get it. I get it. Alright. Alright, move originium ore to the refining unit to produce Origo Crust. Move Origo Crust to the shredding unit to produce Origo Crust powder. Okay, so originium ore to the refining unit. So not all of these are doing that. You back to... So you two are doing Origo Crust ore. Those go to the refining unit. You are not. Reading this correctly. You are outputting Origo Crust powder, and the Origo Crust powder needs to go to... Oh, now you give me the top view. Origo Crust goes to the shredding unit directly. us. Yeah. Good here. You're saying you're outputting recompressed powder. That's not what the... I just checked that and it said it was... That's just going to cause another jam. What? Hello, Bali. Yes, the stream schedule is dominated by Arknights for the week, since it is the new game, the big hot thing going on right now. Though I do plan on probably playing other things, depending on how we get forward progress in this. Right now I'm just stuck on this. What are you wanting me to do? Connect all facilities with transport belts, supply them with power, then use the shredding unit to produce a recompressed powder ×3 and store them in the depot. Okay. I have this in here. Connect the facilities with transport belts to create a recompressed powder production line, then move the product to the highlighted stash. Don't need to press the electric pylons. No, outside we have an recompressed powder thing. It's this. It's not even doing anything. Billy Smith! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, the reactions are back? Ah. Let's see. Doing well, Shirley Smith. Welcome to the stream. Why are you not working? You offline. What's that? Okay, chat. What is going on? All facilities with transport belts. Immediately it jams. Yeah, I fixed them, and then we had some sort of stream issue yesterday where I was collaborating with someone, Polly, and the stream crashed, and it wrecked everything. I have no clue why. I've checked the software. It's connected to Twitch. I could still go into the main software like this, and I can redeem it, but for some reason I'm just getting an authentication failure every time I try to connect to Twitch from now on. But I can do this. So I can redeem it manually. Alright. What is happening? Let's get rid of this. You're gone. I don't want you. These are originium powder that should be getting Why are you transporting these? It's because of that backline bill? So, escape E. Are you going to start transporting the correct thing now that that's gone? No, you are still transporting originium powder. Why are you transporting the powder? I don't want you to transport the powder. I want the powder not there. Why are you transporting powder? What? Oh. I get rid of this. I get rid of you? I think I need to reset. Let's do that. Reset. Yeah. Reset everything. Fix this one we can do again. I think it's something to do with that belt changing things, and it was just messing with everything. Okay. Because then it got that in there, and that was messing up the entire thing. So we're just going to reconnect everything here. That was quick and simple. Reconnect you. Reconnect you. Quick and simple. Okay. Speed up the process. That's done. Now, Regium ore is stored in here. So first off, we're going to get this to power all three of these. Connect the facilities with transport lines to create an ore crust powder production line. This is creating ore crust powder. Okay. So we're going to take the ore crust powder, and it's going to go into the refining unit. The refining unit is going to take the ore crust powder and convert it into ore dust. And we're going to take the dust, and that's going to shred it. That's going to allow us to turn it into powder. See if the math checks out so far. Checking out. Now we're going to take this. Get it by this again. We're going to put it in here. Good work. Right. Now, why don't you? Why are you not working? You now have the powder in the shredding unit. You need to store them in the depot. Now, why can't I put them in the depot? Let's do this. Start transmission, we'll connect the power. I don't think that's even remotely relevant, but here you go. In that case, what if I, boom, do that. And escape. 1. Okay. Now if I do this and connect that to here, does that do what we want it to do? All goals complete. Don't know how, because nothing's reached this protocol stash yet, but okay. Sure. I suppose that works out. Nico, welcome to the stream. Lelouch, Sake, Zeno, welcome back. That took a minute. That should get us to level 14. Does. Cool. Double up our authority. I believe the... Oh. Jin Shanxi sent a new message. Enman, our stock redistributor, just got back in touch with the hub base. As a key logistics support officer, she can provide multifaceted support for our operations in Valley 4. She's already on standby at the workers' dorms. If you have time now, I'd recommend taking the next steps. Sure. So that unlocks our stock redistribution, so we should go do that. Find the stock redistributor. Where is that at? 500 meters away. Okay, well, we'll go to the hub base. Looks like there's a teleporter we can unlock over there, so. Let's see. Down the... Yes, the weapons depot's down there. Looks like it got fixed up. Down we go. Unlock this. Those don't give a ton of unlocking speed, unfortunately. What in the world are you? Hi. Hi. Where's our operator? You're an Enfield operator. Uh-huh. Looks like this role really calls for a personal touch. Image build. Image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. So many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. Moment chat while I deal with a bot. I'm really worried about everyone out there. We shall return to the topic again. Once you authorize it, we'll use Bandicoot-approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. Also, keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, Enman. Just use your stock bills to claim them. Okay? That's basically a shop these stock bills. Exactly. Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of much more. Uh-huh. Sure. I've tucked a few little surprises into the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. Alright, I authorize you to do stock redistribution. Authorization granted. Unlock. Would have expected something a little more official, I'm not gonna lie. Press Y or hold Alt to open the region development screen. Stock redistribution. Alright, stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with Valley stock bills, various discounts. The system can eventually add more stock redistributors or upgrade existing. These actions will unlock more goods. Stock redistributor has a present for you. Yay. Sure. A present that I have to pay for. Cool. Fort Maker Surfing Festival tickets? Okay, so it's a... okay. I don't have enough. Alright. Well. Sure. I'm also going to upgrade our regional development level, which gives us a wish. I suppose that unlocks... Raising stock bills to G-Greds? Right. Understood. And you get 2 more. Just feel free to come find me anytime. Okay. So that mission is complete. Gives us that. That gives us that. We can't use a recycling station. We can't do that. We can't do that. Okay. Puts us at 4, so we still need 800, give or take. New business call. Yes. The great news for you, the AIC Steward developed by the Enfield R&D Center is officially in use. AIC Steward. The AIC Steward is a support bot for the expansion, so it's an AI. Where can I find it? Near the hub's core AIC. Sure. I'm guessing this is going to unlock something as well. Yep, AIC Steward. And 200 XP, so definitely doing that. Oh, wait, here we go. Where is the AIC Steward?
Core AIC area.
Is that you, little owl? Yeah, I'm under. This is a preview of the current status of the core AIC area. List on the right shows all the upgrades that can be purchased. Select an upgrade to check its effects. Okay. Expansion. I don't have enough Valley stock bills, so. Cool. That's done. And I believe one of the nodes was something to do with that, right? Buy gifts from the stock redistribution system and give 1 gift to any operator aboard Dijon. Okay. One recycling station. Alright, so I think we're back to just simulation stuff. Alright, belt-free transfer. Sure. AKA Blank, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Mining area has excavated a brand new batch of originium ore and stored it in the protocol stash. We must move the ore to the depot to supply our production line. Connect the protocol stash to the power grid to activate its belt-free transfer function that moves stash contents directly to the depot. Your first step is to deploy electric pylons to supply power to all protocol stashes. Once connected to the power grid, the stashes can use their belt-free transfer function and move their originium ore to the depot. Remember, electric pylons outside the AIC area are not powered and will not supply power on their own. You must connect them to a relay tower first to add them to the supply grid. You're struggling with production? Yeah! I'm currently dealing with that same problem. Doing everything I can to level up here. Interact with the powered protocol stash. Yes. Protocol stash. Protocol stash can be used for storing items. Here we can see this stash is filled with originium ore. This shows the current operational status of this protocol stash. In storage mode, the protocol stash will hold onto its contents instead of transferring them to the depot. Click here to charge this mode to belt-free transfer and activate the auto-transport feature. Belt-free transfer mode, the powered protocol stash will teleport its contents to the PSC depot. Belt-free transfer is automatically performed at regular intervals. This shows the countdown to the next transfer. Once the countdown ends, all items in the protocol stash will be teleported directly to the depot via the belt-free transfer. Press wire hold here to open the protocol automation core panel and view the depot. Very well. After belt-free transfer is switched on, the stash will intervally move. Okay, here we can see the originium ore. Now we'll just have to power all the protocol stashes and activate them. Alright, well that's what these are for. Erica Princess, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, well let's go ahead and power this. We need to go to the relay tower and connect this to that. Relay tower. Connect you. Look at each of these. Belt-free transfer mode. 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 Belt-free transfer mode Simulation complete. Let me out. Oh. Move originating ore to the depot. One ore must manually be moved from the portable originating ore to the backpack. Next, interact with a powered protocol stash and move the originating ore from the backpack into the stash for belt-free transfer. Okay. You want me to move it into the backpack? Play them all. Oh. Collective order and more from the portable engine and transport them back to the depot. All goals completed. Perfect. Exit the simulation. What are we doing? 560, huh? He's the waste 269 head items before you get an operator of choice. My goodness. Alright. Library. I can't do that. So I don't know why you're asking me to. I don't even have any of the little things that I can nab to unlock that. I guess I do have one. And if it'll get you to stop yelling at me, then fine. I'll go over here and grab it. Hi, you. Unlock depot bus. It's depot bus. Over there. Do this real quick as well, so this will stop yelling at me. There you go. Unlocked power. And it's still yelling at me because there's something else that's unlocked. Love that. Tactical plan. Oh, I thought you were the depot bus for a second. Unfortunately not. Aldi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Unlock depot bus. Is there a depot bus in here? Need 5,000 credits. Bold of you to assume I have 5,000 credits. Nice. Now I have 5,000. What? It says 5,000. I have 10,000. Oh, I have to unlock it at the... Really? Fine. Go find another one of these things that I go unlock. That hasn't been activated. There we go. Now can I do that thing? Or probably not. Depot bus. Research depot bus. Cool. Alright. With that in a second. That unlocks it. Now we need to get the upgrade, which will undoubtedly give us the rewards that we were looking for all along. Depot bus. Upgrade. Now the comms message. Comms officer sent a message. Excellent. Can I continue in the future? Sure can. Alright. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come to the AIC store with stock bills. Cool. Mission complete, 200 XP. That puts us at 760. Complete operational manual missions. I can't do that because I can't do any more of these. The system is locked and region is still locked. In Stygian, edit the reception room operator CV wall. I've heard about that. Where did I see that? I think it's in the base. Right? Reception room operator. There is... It is right here. It's not in the worker quarters. It's not in the old factory. Might be in the AIC Research Center here. Can I even get in here? Or is this a hard light wall? This is not a hard light wall. Something related to in here that I know about.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not helpful. Ordered family letter. Great news. Do you give experience? Yes, you do. That's right. Open the AIC Factory Plan and Research package. Of course. Oh, sigh. There's so many of these, yet I don't have the ability to unlock most of them. Alright, track that. We'll head to the hub base, unlock it. Get what we can get. Give me the truck. It's the SOS. Originating circuitry damage. This Delta General Purpose robot is so helpless right now. Please help the poor robot. Okay. Like so. Repair complete. Cool. Stuff over here. Every little bit helps. Back up. Grab that. That. Perfect. Any more in the immediate area that I can see? No. So let's go ahead and unlock this. Packaging tech unlocked. Alright, can make explosives or batteries. Head over here. Alright. Track. I should have the ability to teleport there, don't I? Should be able to teleport to the sub PAC? Yes, I can. Cool. Place the packaging unit near the sub-PAC. I can work with that. Where is the sub-packaging unit? Ability list. Not you. Gun tower, relay tower, thermal banks, packaging place. From the packaging unit control panel. Click here to view the formulas of the packaging unit. We can see that producing industrial explosive needs two materials, acatine powder and amethyst parts. We need to shred the acatine to gather the shredding unit, so the acatine parts to move the powder. The other material, amethyst part, can be produced by first refining amethyst ore in the refining unit into that. Click here to pin the formula. Close. Close this. Alright, pin formulas will be shown here. Press and hold Alt and click amethyst part to view item details. Okay. Click on the item again to open the formula. It shows the amethyst parts are fitting amethyst fiber with the fitting unit. Hold Alt and to return the industrial explosive formula pinned earlier. Now refer to the pin formula shown at the main screen and produce industrial explosives. Okay. The formula? Parts plus acatine powder. Alright, do I have acatine powder? Are you acatine powder? No, you're citron powder. The acatine powder. So parts. I don't have acatine powder. I don't even have acatine in general. That really messes with it, doesn't it? Did that. Did that. What is this? Quarry rescue. That's 400 EXP. Okay, let's do that. Go to the Aubrey Quarry. I even get there? Alright, well, let's see how exactly we get there. Walking that way. New area unlocked. To the quarry! Assuming I'm going to need to talk to you. Staley's the opera quarry. Good to know.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
Hey, Chinyu. And voiced, apparently.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
How's the situation here?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
Good or bad figures? So how do I see out of that mask? I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Let's do it. Jump seems pretty far down.
Yeah, it's super easy. Just adjust your landing posture right before you hit the ground. Edmund, I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know. I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
Wasn't I on a spaceship? There's no way I'm afraid of heights, right? Oh, wait. Get up on this barrel. I will do this
People
jump.
say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Can't get up there. Alright, let's find another way down. Alright. Oh, fine. Take the boring way.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enman, something really doesn't feel right here.
See those. Let's grab this real quick. If I can get up there. I can. Wake up, Ingrid.
From the storms, it came.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
For another way in?
Watch out, Enman! There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what
That was the right way to go.
Ready to
Sweep the rest.
take this!
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Oh, it's...
Perfect with this wind.
Good work, everyone. Nicely done.
Where am I going? Down that way.
Stay
Alright.
alert.
Is there a back
This
door?
hostile poses significant threat.
Way to go.
I'm in the flow.
Leave it to me. Target locked.
Get him. Doing much right now, are you? Not that I'm complaining. Superb physicals. I feel like Crush should have additional effects against rock-based creatures.
I would disaster rewreck
Letters.
this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Here. Ah. See?
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Fair the way. Another crate. Need another crate. Unless me standing here unlocks it. Take me to the other crate. Hey, more of you. I drive forklift? What? Did I do much to it? Hmm. Forklift is there for a reason. Through there. Use this to get up here. That gets us up here. Grab that. Forklift lets us get here. Ah, there's the other one. operational XP. Lovely. Grab you, put you here. Turns off light, gate, and then you're gonna come with me, and you're gonna put yourself there, and then I can take you right there.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Break through.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Shen.
Hey,
Got this while we're here. Real reason not to. Up we go. Alright, Cinder, where are you? Where are
we're
you?
getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now,
Everybody up.
I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around...
I think you don't have to do anything.
Take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Opponent style unknown. That's not helpful, is it? Ask the UWS team. How did I miss you guys?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
Sure about that. Somebody call for the administrator? We just received a distress call from this place.
Distress call? Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get.
What's the situation?
Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
Literally everything on everybody's outfit says Enfield, so why don't you read them?
We're Enfielders. We came all the way here to help you out.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry.
Okay. Continue.
So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
Which is? You need road repairs?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans. However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew. This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
The making the roads usable again will be key.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then. Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
Sense. Super Crane's lifting gauge is still usable.
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. we just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Got it. I'll look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Yep. Level 15. Nice. So that will let us unlock the next chapter of the story. But we'll finish with this first. Jin Shen Chi, I get it. I know. You go back to DJing now? Alright. I will be there momentarily. Let me finish helping this guy that you asked me to help before I go help someone else. Yeah, again, I can't do anything without this part. So.
How does it look, Enmin? Can you repair it?
Probably can, but...
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
That's me.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
You modified this crane before.
What? Wow. How do you know?
There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Okay. Where exactly is there?
It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
Alright.
It's over there.
And that's not that big of a problem.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones. And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Thank you.
Enmin, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Can do. It's always my turn to run the show, actually. We should control the lifting
Try
cage
it
to
out
get
in a
across.
minute. It should be working properly. I think.
I think?
Alrighty, let's get moving.
Need to go.
Well, that's one unlucky Angelos.
Alright. Random Angelos. Of course, why not?
Cleave now and flash! An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone. Your end awaits. outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
That do. Ah, we do need to move it. Okay. Maybe that jump is makeable. Probably not, though.
Don't come any.
Need some help?
Hey, you crag buggers! You're fighting me!
You can't escape this.
Here's our chance!
Right.
Sequence!
You good? Are you penning by chance?
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah, this place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it. I might not get another chance like this.
Calm down. Tell us about it. We can help.
Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really, really happy to meet you.
Happy to help, Mila. Hold up.
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders.
Alright, you're not an intruder, are you?
I took a training course. I hope this works.
Ow.
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should... Huh? That's east? I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too.
Okay.
This one is real tricky. I
Really?
never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's really hard. So I made a training
Oh,
cheat
okay,
sheet
so it's not
for it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Or we can brute force it. So it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. See if it's 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it. Maybe we should look at the bulletin board. The crew often
Not 4, 3, 2, 1.
posts helpful notes on it.
How about 4, 2, 3, 1?
Whoa!
See?
You're incredible. You solved it so quickly.
Boom. Why follow the story when you can just cheat instead? And by
So,
cheat, I mean
how
just
does it
guess
look?
whack randomly
See
until it
anything,
works.
Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Wanna head back with us?
You're so fast, but I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Okay.
Yep.
I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
You're being too nice. Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Enfield.
There we go. Alright. So let's get back to the main area, which is where?
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sort.
That's what you're doing. Mission completed. What? What? How's the mission completed? What? Oh, that's a separate thing. Okay, interesting. Also, we hit AR-15, so we have a standard tempo. So before we continue with the main story, so did I miss something else? Weekly routine. Okay. Well, let's do a temple, and then we'll head on with the main story. Who we got? Alright. No you, no you, no you, no you, no you, no you, no you.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right
Hey.
path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Alright, we'll take a Perlica.
I have to do this again.
We will take a Perlica.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Estella. And please don't get me physically intensive as
Originium will carve a path for
prepped and ready to go.
Alright, so that's E2 for you? Yeah, E2. Ultimate Protocol, ultimate energy costs minus 15%. That's not bad. Alright, go to the control tower and talk to Director Chief. Did not mean to do that. No, no, no. Track. Thank you. Hub base. Down and through. Jin,
Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time.
happy to help.
Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Right. Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijung. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. And
A little bit.
Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Alright. You're now aboard Dijon. Press M or hold Alt, and okay. OMV Dijon. To the bridge. Zeno, welcome back.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Interesting. Engineering division.
Yes, many parts of Dijong are in need of repairs. Cabal
Going well, Zeno. This is Arknights Enfield, the new Arknights game
from the Cabal.
from
I
Grifflink.
am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
It doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training. Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijong. They stand prepared for your occupancy.
Nice.
We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijong control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin
I don't know if I should be taking over when I don't have
least
memories.
compromised manufacturing cabin.
Follow Jai to the manufacturing cabin. We can construct various functional cabins aboard Dijon to support our exploration of Talos 2. The manufacturing cabin can produce important operator progression materials to give operators a steady source of XP. Ooh. I do like a steady source of XP. Use the control panel. It's a giant 3D printer.
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries,
You're fine.
may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
You're fine.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear. I shall await the completion of your configuration setup. Please feel free to utilize it at your discretion.
Thank you very much. Aerospace materials are needed to construct or upgrade functional cabins aboard Dijon. Periodically visit recycling stations throughout Talos 2 to gather aerospace materials. Right. The manufacturing cabin can produce operator progression materials when given enough time. The left side of the screen shows the current operator assignment of the manufacturing cabin. Note the functional cabins must have at least one operator assigned to start working. The right side of the screen shows the manufacturing status of the manufacturing cabin. Once at least one operator has been assigned, work will start on the specified manufacturing plan.
Short on people here too.
Manufacturing cabin now is an assigned operator. Manufacturing can now be arranged. Select plan. Let's do operator. Yeah, because I only have 9 of this. Mood drop per hour 7. Yeah, don't worry. When mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to the cabin and continue their work. Cool. Manufacturing will take a while. Yeah, it'll take just 14 hours.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijong
Cassidy,
have
welcome
been
to the stream.
cleaned
How you
up.
doing today?
The reception room is now available for clue exchange. I have also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Okay. I just came out of that place for a few days. I don't intend to take another stasis nap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Thank you very much.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Hi, Jen.
Over the past several days, the Originium
Happy
drive
Hillary.
module has exhibited
Berlica.
significant performance enhancements, thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation. This is the reception room.
Alright.
We have also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Enfield. The Sancta Lumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Enfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Thanks. All engraved metals, operators, CVs, and weapons are required will be showcased at the display section of the reception room. This can be viewed by visiting friends. So there's a little bit of co-op. Use the guest terminal to view records of friends who visited recently and activities they took part in, such as production assists. Use the TP platform to visit a friend's ship and engage in various activities such as production assists and acquire credits by doing so. TP platform reception is now active. Try using it to visit a friend's ship. Credits can be spent at the credit store. Yep. Alright, open the Proto Sync. Acquisition Center. Credit store. Okay. Restocks in 18 hours. You can also force refresh. Like credits. Yep. Yep. Alright.
Supervisor Perlica, where should we head to next?
We can now officially hand over the control authority of Dijong to our administrator.
Me?
Don't think that's a good
But
idea.
don't worry. Once you return to the bridge and reestablish control, I believe every piece will fall perfectly in place.
Hey, Snowshine. I don't think this is a good idea. I still don't know what I'm talking about.
Access is just ahead. Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
What is it?
The Sarkas from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's all right, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
What's the mission? Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them, sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Enfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
I don't think it's a good idea. Still don't think it's a good idea. Not that anybody's gonna listen to me. But okay. Activate the control nexus. I'm sorry, was that person levitating? Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Dijong. The ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
Do a barrel roll. Can I really do it?
Have faith in yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
I suppose that's true. Activate the control. Yes, what are you doing? How are you sitting? What is this? There's no chair. Activate the control nexus of Dijong. Use the central dashboard of the control nexus to get an overview of Dijong and manage operator assignments in various cabins. Control nexus can be upgraded in the future to unlock more functional cabins aboard Dijong. The control nexus is responsible for managing the entirety of Dijong. Assign operators here to build their trust in the administrator. Even if the administrator is not aboard Dijong, trust will continue to build up. Accumulated trust will be added to when the administrator visits Dijong again. Before leaving the ship, don't forget to assign idle operators here. Operators assigned at the control nexus will also lose mood over time. An operator with 0 mood will automatically head to the central ring to rest and will not receive any assignments during rest. Operators who slowly regain their mood when resting. Once mood is fully restored, the operator will automatically return to work. The administrator may interact with operators and ask them to get back to work early. You...
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task, Ant-Man.
Oh, no, I do one. Cool. You're the first one, then. There you go.
Dijong Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can now monitor the entire operations of Dijong at this very place. End filters. The next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Alright. I'm just gonna stay quiet. My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. Sorry, this must be a huge weight on your shoulders.
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are. But now, how fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
Is my arm.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues. I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive, I must now simply share the essential information. Please, follow me.
So I always keep a memory backlog when you're a traveler or anybody in a gacha game that's a main character, because you never have your memories. Well?
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
I still don't know how I see now. Tell us, too. Is there anything I need to know
Our
about it?
long journey, what we found out, and the new threats we face.
Betsy?
The ether side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us, ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city.
Something tells me this doesn't end well.
We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice.
Yep.
But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find.
False.
The ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight. We can't predict the ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside oblivion. But true protection comes only from knowledge gathered. During the First Angoloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian Calendar Year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom Project resumed. Blight Matter Conversion Threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness. Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks.
That makes sense.
Someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Love the sudden add of the sepia filter there.
Neferith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Has there ever been anyone like her?
None appeared for many years until she did. If I had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijong. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
Alright, Perliga. I'm good. Everyone's lending me their support.
Understood. I will. Enfield Industries will. Always stand by you. We are all with you.
Feels good to be back. Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that.
It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Okay. Follow Perlica to the marked location. Oh, the Turbid Heavens, Chapter 1, Process 2, complete. Authority level 18. Why did you have me come here? I have 70 of these. Not doing anything there. These... yeah. And one exchange code. Don't have any of these, and I don't have 20 of these. How do I even get these? Acquisition Center, Arsenal Exchange, and Potential Exchange. $80 off of this. Okay. Mission's done. Past 12. Oberil and Protodiscs. Again, you're telling me to go here, but why? What is the exclamation point that you want me to look at? Like credits. Okay. So what is here you're wanting me to find? Why do you still hold on?
Where are we headed?
Why does it want... Maybe it's a glitch? I don't know. Okay. How's the gameplay been? I've enjoyed it, Bubbles. In all honesty. We've been going for about a little over 2 hours at this point. What is this? Sure. Thanks, bud. Not that there's more of this. Okay, I have one. Medical towers seem good. Yeah, I mean, I've been greatly enjoying it. How do I get to the inventory?
Give me the front row this time.
Nope, that's
I wanna be the first out of the door.
One thing that's confusing me is that it keeps telling me that I have a notification here. I can't do anything here, though, so I don't know why it wants me to do anything. Oh. Alright, we do have... What are you? Organometry. Okay. And Oberil. We have a single pull. This is going to be a purple.
Captain Akakuri of Operation T.
Hi, Captain Akakuri. What are these for? Ah, the weapon currency. So then in that case, yeah, so we're 1920 now. Got it. Alright, so let me check this then. So it's 5,000 to do that, we have 7,000. Let's do it. Let's also put us in there. Well, very many thanks, Bubbles. Alright, you I know, you I know. You're all duplicates. Who are you?
Excuse me, is this where we
Man, this
sign
guy
up?
has been showing up non-stop on the 4-star, the 5-star level. Alright, 10 bond quota, arsenal ticket, Alish's token, and a bunch of tokens. Alright. That also lets us unlock this. See what we get. Ooh, red. We'll take it. Alright, a cool polearm. Valiant. And what was that currency that I just got? AIC quota. Exchangeable for goods in the quota shop. Okay. can do. Ah, you. Gotcha. Right. Still no clue what you want from me here.
Looking for me?
15 days left on that. Makes sense. Alright. I don't know if I have anyone who could use this.
Still waiting for something?
Operator Proka, standing by.
This is not a... yeah, this is a catalyst.
What's this?
Sword.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Sword.
Contemplation.
Do I have a polearm user? Are you polearm? Ah, you are.
Leave it to...
Well, in that case, you can have this.
It's not the weapon that makes the Lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Well, if you prefer a simple
Still
waxwood
waiting
staff,
for
I
something?
suppose I can do that.
Empty wallet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah.
Upgrade you to E3. Right. Are you forgetting anything? Unfriend. Actually, another person, we did it for the specific thing. Let's go with the basic one. And these are all the characters. No, I think we're just going to stick with administrator. And we'll add administrator. Or like we'll just add our current team to our operator showcase. Nothing here. Archive. Get some audio records. Okay. And looks like we have something in the database. Yes, tutorials, files, etc. All right. How about you? Okay. So, Oberil. You get 2,000 ogiometry. What is this for? Is there any point? So this is the limited currency. Now my curiosity on this is, what does this do? Is there any reason not to convert it into something else? Oh, also we have a limited thing, so we'll do that. Cool. Now again, my question being, is there any point to not converting that into that? So what it looks like to me is, so what's the rate here? So one of these is 75 Obrils. Okay. You have 27, that gives you 2,025. Yeah, I just don't see the... There's nothing that would say otherwise or not to convert. And we'll end today's Enfield on a 10 ball. We should have just enough, I think. Yes. Oh! Oh, chat! That's a red. That's a 6-star, chat. Did we get Levitane? I don't know what the pity records are for this. We got also 1 gold as well. Alright, we're gonna keep it slow.
Op Team Z7.
Purple, purple.
And
Purple.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings, Administrator.
Oh, that's Ardelia.
My name's Ardelia, and
Okay.
I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island. My
Got the
current
free
focus
character.
is the core-
Rip. Whatever.
Edmund, how are... Oh, okay. Stick with the process. Here goes. Enfield Operator Chen Yu reporting for duty.
Hey, Chen.
Catcher.
That is our second copy of this character. 60 bond quota. What's this at 140 though? 2.3k arsenal ticket, which I think converts to a weapon, at least in the grand. Oh, we have another 10. I don't know why we have another 10, but we do. Alright, we'll skip that out. Who's it? Is it?
Excuse me, is this where
Again?
we sign up?
Really, dude?
Catcher.
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
I have heard your
Curious to know
voice.
Which one's the most accurate?
I have heard your voice acting before. Why have I heard your voice acting before? Sheena May. Why does that sound somewhat familiar? Why does that sound somewhat familiar? Do I recognize you from anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Bubbles, I'm not sure. Honestly, a lot of the characters in this sound similar to other people. So it's entirely possible it's just that. So we did get this, so let's go ahead and do this, see what we get. Oh, triple gold. Take that. Ah, yes, the Rubik's Cubes of Death. Ah, why is it always a Claymore? Like it's always a Claymore. Ooh. Fellow School. Alright. 30 AIC quota and a bunch of weapons. Cool. Okay. Go away. Cool, 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 cool. Figuring things out. Still don't know what you're asking about here. Funnily enough, this now serves a lot less meaning since we just got that character. Unfortunately. I didn't get anything here. What are you? Leveling. Yeah, well, we're definitely nowhere near level 61 and 90, so that ain't happening. Alright. I think that is... We'll upgrade.
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Picture E1. You're E2. Oh, no, you're E1. Very much gives the little girl from Wuwa Encore with the little sheep and everything. I think that's everyone? Nope. Right. You're like E3 right now, or E4, or something like that. Yeah, E4. Fish. Right. Alright, well, for Arknights Day 2, that's what we got, chat. We'll be back tomorrow for Arknights Day 3. But we're going to head over to Genshin Impact, where we are going to embark on, some Stygian Onslaught. And that's going to be a pain, but we're going to make it work. But for the YouTube recording that this is, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your day. Alright, and that's that recording done, chat. We're going to close out of here. And now it's time for some Stygian Onslaught on Genshin Impact. So we'll be swapping over. If you're welcome to stay, chat, if you want to see some Genshin Impact. Definitely been enjoying this game. And it will definitely probably become part of the regular cycle. The story has been very good. I feel like the combat isn't, I'd like to get to use all 4 characters on the field at once. I think that could be something that is used by more games later on. I don't know if they'll ever do it, but it's a possibility. Alright. Let me change up the stream title and change the game. Unlock. Switch up game capture to Genshin. Close that out. Right. Blessing of the Welkin Moon. Alright, let's change up the stream titles. Suffering through Stygian Onslaught. The Redemption. TikTok Live, same thing. Right, and then we just need to swap off of Arknights and into Genshin. Save. Okay. Speaking of, we did briefly try this yesterday, and now it's actually time to see exactly what we need to do here. Also, yay. Wishes. Darn, we're 1 off. Oh, hold on, chat. We know what we must do. Please talking, I'm almost finished. What do you mean? Knock him out. What do you mean? Let's just do this, chat, because we know what must be done. We're gonna just redeem that for 1. Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. Alright, we've done the thing. Okay. Let's switch out the rewards for a newer artifact set. Like, I don't know, you. And we're in Fearless. Let's see. These are the teams we were working with. Has anybody done better? Nope, it's still just Nyx. Alright, Hoyo Play or Hoyo Lab. I think we're going to need to rely on you for this Stygian Onslaught to give us some ideas here. If anybody in the chat has done Stygian on higher difficulties, feel free to let me know what your teams were. Alright, so apparently the middle team, people have used on Fearless, the Skirk middle team, in this exact order. No constellations were involved. And then it's the first and second teams that are a little rough. I don't know what is going on with this particular viewer, but we're just going to hit that ban hammer. Alright. Once again, we're back to figuring out what we can do here, chat. Trying to get template ideas of what we could use. These people are using Chevres on the second half, or on part 2. That's with a C2 Varesa, which is a little awkward for mine. So yeah, Skirk team in the middle seems fine. A lot of people are using Nuvolette against the Crab, which is a little awkward for me because my Nuvolette's not built. Yeah, everyone's using Nuvolette. A Dendro Columbina Nefer team. Shalonen Seatlali. That's a C4 Mavwika, though, against the Shock Trooper. We know for a fact this one is the one that struggled the most. So let's first just start with, I don't know, this one. Oh, fine. I'll throw it a bone. Let's start with these bottom two and see if it's even reasonable to assume we can get anything done here.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
How does this even remotely help? And I'm just dead. What? Why would this ever work? If he just one-shots you once the shield breaks, if you're not charging his thing. Okay. So, clearly people don't know what they're doing. Realistic. We'll give it one more shot. Give it one more try. Maybe that was just me messing up. But, we'll try.
Use of force authorized. I warn you!
I'll wait for the shield to go up. There we go. Goodness, it's so much damage. Yeah, I just died. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
Right.
Lunar reaction damage. 1, 2, 3. Mona's out. Give me Ino. I'm going to put a placeholder in at 4 here. Okay. This team did it yesterday.
Installation chamber deployed.
Alright. Come on, Columbina.
Defensive mode engaged. Surge. Converge. Protect installation chamber.
Alright. That one finished out pretty easily. Was expecting that much. Sure. Anything good? No? No? Okay. Second half. We used the Emperor, Fire, and Iron. We used this team on Emperor and Fire and Iron last time. Except we didn't use Seed Lolly. Who did we use in slot 4 last time? Was it Shenhe? Could have been Shenhe. Actually, no, we didn't even use Skirk. We used 1, 2, 3 was Yelan. And I forget who 4 was. Barbara? Throw someone in here for the moment. Is it that? Let's try that. With this team, we're going to try this.
Gotcha. Into the wind. One with nature.
Come on, Azaha.
Time to shine. As one with wind and cloud. Things are about to get dicey.
Right.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Right.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Fallen leaves.
Yo.
Warn my knights. Winds. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
The ult.
Let's dance. Clouds high. The birds call. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Okay. I think I need to give Sacrificial Sword to Kazuha so we can get 2 procs of his skill more accurately. Character preview, Kazuha. Do I have a decently leveled sacrificial sword for you? Yes, I do, and it's on Bennett currently. Yeah, so let's do Bennett. We're gonna drop Barbara for Xingqiu. Should be in the level 80 range or 70. 70. All right. Amy's Paradise. Thank you for the like on the live. How are you doing today?
No, my sword. The wind knows it. Quietly now. Witness the power of good luck.
As one with wind and cloud.
There we go.
Let my name echo in song. Showering you with praise. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Hey.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter.
While it's underground, we take the opportunity to ult.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Wind strike. Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Into the wind.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Here comes the catch.
Doing well, Amy's Paradise. Doing well.
Know my sword.
Ow.
Witness the power of good.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time to shine. Showering you with praise.
What did I have in slot 4? It wasn't Xingqiu. I think the sacrificial sword on Kazuha is correct. Was it Emily? It might have been Emily. I have Emily on my slot 4, and then I was relying on Bloom on the side. That's possible.
Neutralize. Strike a pose. Gotcha.
One with nature. Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
There we go.
Adorn my night.
Let the world collide. Showering you.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Yo.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wind strike.
Time to shine. This will brighten up the place. Reconstitute.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Neutralize. Let my name echo in song.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
There
my
we go.
night.
I think it must have been Emily doing the burning and adding the additional damage that was helping last time.
Russian portal. Take it easy. Strike a pose. Stop that.
No.
Wind strike.
Things are about to get dicey. Let the world collide.
There we go. Okay, so 75 seconds on the first half, so it's just this darn shock trooper. Okay, shock trooper. Shock trooper, shock trooper, shock trooper. It was never in doubt. Amy's Paradise. Now we just have to figure out how we're beating this thing. Electro-charged reactions and electro characters are the recommended. I'm going to start with my traditional attempt, which is the Mavika team, which is one of my strongest. It's not one of the recommended, but people have cleared with it before. In fact, I'm looking at a team right now that did it. So, let's try this first. Also, this is on Fearless difficulty, everybody.
Use of force authorized.
Fulfill our pact! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, actually, Mavika gets through that shield pretty quickly.
Everybody stand! Letting praise names echo! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
How much charging do you get?
You don't know what's good for you.
Take me!
Oh, come on. Why did I not get a... I clearly was hitting my ultimate for Silali to ultimate cancel that, but I guess I didn't get it off.
Use of force authorized.
Get to work! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I've messed up the rotation. Messed up the rotation. Alright, that should cancel it out. There we go. Really?
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact! Let the mountain flames boil! Wrath from the sky!
I warned you.
Keep lolling! Beef Papa! Get him! Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Doing well, Allie. How are you doing today?
Everybody stand back!
We're just trying to do the new Stygian Onslaught and failing miserably.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
Alright, Allie. Let me just finish with one more run of this and I can do that account review. Are you on... What server are you on? Are we doing like a Kasha or can I view it directly from... Are you on NA? What are we doing here, chat? Lens isn't leveled enough. You're on NA? Alright, in that case I can view your thing directly from here. What is a good team for this second guy? What are other people using? One person used the Skirk team. We can't use the Skirk team because Farina is you being otherwise occupied. I also tried the Skirk team and it didn't do anything. What was this on? This was on that. I mean, I just did the Mavika team, Allie, and it didn't even get halfway through the HP bar before we ran out of time. Unfortunately. A Varesa team with a Varesa Burn team with Ianson and C6 Chevres. Unfortunately, I mean, I have the Mavika. I have the Ianson somewhere around here. I think Ianson's level 80 right now. Yeah, I have the Ianson. I have the Varesa. Where's my Varesa? This should be up here. Yeah. And I have the Chevres, and I think I even have Chevres at C6. But Chevres is level 70. No artifacts, and not a great weapon. So even if I do like this, fast equip some artifacts, just looking like this. Can I give her something like that? Even if I give her like Noblesse Oblige. So like even if I give her this, just don't think it's gonna work out. What's the talent reference? This one. All right, we'll put everything we can into it. But then again, we hit the ascension problem. Yeah. Okay. We'll try this one, and then if that doesn't work out, I will do your account review. The other question is, would Xiangling be better? Oh gosh, would Xiangling be better than Chevres? Whatever, we'll give this a shot. Let me make sure Varesa has everything she needs. That'll work for now. Her second best in slot, because I can only give her 2 of those pieces. Alright, so we're going to work with this. Why did I say 58.3% something? Ah, you definitely don't want you on. Why was that even on her? That was interesting. Alright, there we go. We'll go with that. Well, she's definitely critting. Alright. We're gonna give this a shot. I have basically never used my Chevres, even in like testing. I don't try to avoid her, but
You support authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Look out below! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Stop right there!
You don't know what's good for you.
oh my. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. Can you send me your UID, Allie? And I'll pull that up right now. Also, are there any particular characters you'd like me to look at, or we just do like co-op mode? Alright. Player not found. Did I put this in wrong? 608 464 272. Let me try looking it up via the friends thing. 608 464 272. Oh, gotcha. All right. Aloy. Aloy, Constellation 0. I think that's clearly the biggest problem here, is that you haven't gotten any constellations. Weapons, we're using Thundering... Oh, the weapon. I was like, wait, Thundering Pulse is purple. And then I realized, oh, this is the Stygian Onslaught skin. That might be the first time I've seen that on an actual character. Thundering Pulse, Refinement Rank 1. Level 90, we're looking at 70 over 204. Are we looking at a Blizzard Strayer? No, we're looking at... Okay, 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Wanderer's Shrew. Artifacts, we got 31.8 CV on that. 35.5 here. 26... 26, 33, 34 CV on here. This one obviously... Wow, 35 crit damage. That's impressive. And cryo damage bonus, we're looking at... This is probably the biggest improvement on Aloy you could do, just finding one that has crit rate, crit damage. But obviously this is a goblet, and it's an on-piece. Or actually... yeah, you could maybe find a way to shift around to maybe find a way to get a cryo damage goblet with crit rate, crit damage. That didn't seem like it would be horrible. It's also got a decent amount of EM, but it doesn't seem to be the central focus. So, Aloy, I'd say the Goblet is your best improvement. 999, respect. Skirk. 80 over 212. Are we running... Yes, we're running Azure Light. Refinement Rank 1. Level 90. Finale of the Deep Galleries, her best in slot set. 1530, let's just do 16. So 32, 37, effectively CV. Then we've got 12 plus 20, 30, around 31 CV here. 32. 12 plus 19, yeah. This is fine. This is nice as well. The substats are a little sad, but I mean, it's 17.5% crit rate, so you can't really complain about it. These, I mean, all of them are good. I'd say this is probably your worst one, just because it went into defense. From what I can gather from this artifact, from what I'm seeing. From what I'm seeing of this artifact, Allie, I'm going to guess it was a 3-liner. Its the 4.7 defense was the fourth substat that it rolled into. It rolled 1 time into defense, twice into crit damage, maybe, and once into crit rate. That's my guess. So this is probably the most improved thing you could do for Skirk, is getting a better one of these. 3-liners with 3 crit rolls, that's what I thought. C0, 8, 10, 10. Looks good. Venti. We are running the Skyward Heart. Refinement rank 1. Viridiscent Venerer. 23. So is this a DPS Venti? Just double checking before I give a review. Is this a DPS Venti? It looks very DPS. Which I say respect. If so. I miss the good old days. Kinda-ish, yeah. The good old days you would, Venti was a DPS that you'd use in Spiral Abyss. Nowadays, not so much. One thing you could look into for this one, Allie, if you were looking to improve, is the new artifact set that is probably going to be used on Varka. That new one that is with Colin Bina's artifact. The one that cares about Witch's Homework characters, just because he is a Witch's Homework character, so I think the buff might be better for him. Plus, I think it gives Animo damage bonus. So I suspect it'll be really good on him down the line, if it's not already really good on him. But I mean, overall, this build already looks fine. 75 over 202, 600 or 63 EM, 61.6% EM. Yeah, so. Yeah, that makes sense. Glee!
These bombs, so heavy.
100 over 173. Alright, so she's always critting. We're running Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds at R1. Crimson Witch of Flames. Decent artifact there. 24, 27. Maybe the flower could be improved. Oh, we're running EM build. Wait, are we running EM build? Or is just... Is it an EM Clee? Yes, melt? Okay. In that case, this looks fine. I would say. Nahida with 814 Elemental Mastery, running 1,000 Floating Dreams, which I believe is her base. Running Gilded Dreams, Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, attack, energy recharge. Obviously, crit doesn't super matter on Nahida. EM, energy recharge. EM, energy recharge. Elemental Mastery, no energy recharge. What was the... Oh, wait, I should check if this is Constellation. Okay, C2. So that's when she can crit, right? Since I can't click on it. C2 Nahida is when you can start critting, right? Allie? I don't actually have that Constellation on Nahida, so I'm not as familiar with it, but I believe I remember from previous interactions that C2 Nahida is when the blooms can start critting. Yes, for reactions? Okay, so the crit does matter. Got it. So 59 over 130, that's not bad. Your best thing to improve here? Honestly, there might not be a ton you can improve here. Looks pretty decent as is. Alright. Shalonen, 3,829 defense, 26 over 78. This is obviously a Peak Patrol song. Lovely. Artifacts. Running the base set. Defense. 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 How much defense? Okay. And defense. Flat defense. Flat defense. Either of these artifacts, if you could go for defense percent, that would probably be your best improvement. Instead of flat defense. If you were looking to upgrade Shalonen, Constellation 2, and 910, or 910 even. Sitlali, lots of EM, 10 over 97. I'm assuming we're going for, yep, Star Colors Watch. Scroll to Hero of the Cinder City. Energy Recharge. Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery. 77 EM. 77 EM. 82 EM. Yep, it's a bunch of EM. JP Moyes, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Over on the TikTok. I think you're overcapping already. Hey, Allie, commit to the bit. You know? Sometimes you just commit to the bit. Doing well, Moises. Just doing a quick account review before we head back into Stygian Onslaught. As we had a channel redemption over on Twitch for it. Alright, Raiden Shogun. Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign. I'm going to be harsh on this one because I have a top 1% Raiden Shogun. I mean, true, Alan. 66, 161. We are running Engulfing Lightning. I'm not going to lie, I think Engulfing Lightning looks better on her than this particular artifact. Also, technically speaking, I think this is Rare's weapon skin if you do it with the red. I believe is the lore of that one. 15, 12, some EM. 12, wow, perfectly balanced as all things should be. Attack percent, are we running attack percent goblet or are we running electro damage? We're running electro damage. I personally choose to run attack percent. I find it works a little bit better. That might be worth trying for you, Alan. And then crit rate, yeah, I mean, the defense roll is unfortunate, but looks like a very good Raiden Shogun. We're looking at C3, mine's C2. And then 9, 9, 13. Makes sense. Manchon de Villette. 10, 9, 9. Are we running... Yep, Tome of the Eternal Throw. Tome of the Eternal Flow, even though it's not a tome in this particular area. What's our HP at? 35,022, 61 over 301. Okay. Marechaussee Hunter? Yes, so crit rate's not a problem. Crit rate, crit damage, we got HP percent. Crit rate, crit damage, no HP percent, but just a good artifact in general. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Yeah, nothing you can really change about this one that would make it any better than it already is. Farina. 93 over 256. Alright. I see you. We're running Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Artifacts, 4-piece Golden Troop. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. Crit rate, crit damage, no HP percent. And then attack. Crit rate, crit damage, HP. Crit rate, crit damage, defense. I mean, I think the stats are over-carrying here, so I'm sure you're fine. Constellation C6. A fellow C6 enthusiast, I see. And 10, 13, 13. Alright. Hu Tao, Staff of Homa, Staff of Homa. Artifacts, Marechaussee Hunter. I've yet to try a Marechaussee Hunter build on my... What in the world is that crit damage? Nice. Crit damage, crit rate, a little... HP, no HP there. We got some HP percent here. Well, I guess we have flat HP here, but HP percent there. Crit damage 42, okay. No HP, flat HP there, whatever. That's fine. Crit rate, crit damage here. Nothing you can do here. This is already great. 63 over 306. Are we Constellation 6? We are. Okay. And I know that her build completely changes when you have C6, so I think that's built as well as it's going to be. Mavwika, 61 over 243. C6 Mavwika. Obsidian Codex, 28.7. 12.22. 21.3. 13.62. Yeah, your Mavwika's great as well. And using 1,000 Blazing Suns. Alright. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I could say, Allie. Not much I could say. This looks pretty good. It looks good. Given the recommendations that I can. And, yeah. Some of them, they're perfect just the way they are. Also, level 100 on Mavwika, I see. I can appreciate that. Was that your only level 100? That on this particular list? I believe it was. It was. You do get a passing score. I think you get more than a passing score. You're at least an A+ there. At least. If not an S tier. Also, male. Oh, yeah, the shutter. We have 2 days left on this, so we'll do that today, chat. Okay. Back in here, taking suggestions, chat. We're figuring out how we're getting through this. I was doing reviews in the sense that there's a redemption code, or there's a redemption for channel points on my Twitch, JP Moises. And it was redeemed. So that is why we just stopped and did a review. So, let's see here. Back to this absolute travesty of nature that is the second boss. Unfortunately, nobody in my friends list has gotten past 3. And even then it's with, Flynn's and Columbina stuff. What to do here? Checking people's runs. What have people used? What can we do, chat? Somebody else using a Varesa team. with Xiangling. We did consider Xiangling earlier. Yansan. Xiangling. Yansan. Where's my Yansan? Is she level 80, Yansan? Oh no, you're up here because I just used you. Xiangling, Yansan. Who else? Gabrez again with Favonius Lance. And Varessa. I just don't see that working. Don't see that working. There was a Mavwika team that did it, but it was with a C4 Mavwika. Maybe we'll try the Mavwika team again. 1, 2. Sealolly on 3. Sealolly. I'm missing Sealolly, I know it. There we go. And then Bennett on 4. Don't know.
Use of force authorized. I warn
Show
you.
no mercy.
Looks like violence is here.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge. Teamwork is trick. You two. Time to end. Let the mountain's veins boil. Burn it down.
You don't know what's good for you.
Wrath from the skies. The flames.
Okay. I just die instantly. What am I to do here?
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
Let's try switching Bennett to Sacrificial. Oh, also Bennett should have Sacrificial. I gave it to Kazuha for the second team. Character preview. Benny Boy. Switch you to Sacrificial. I've got to have one of those sitting around. Xingqiu has it. We didn't end up using Xingqiu, so that's fine. Can I send this from here? No. Alright, that shouldn't impact anything besides just a slight decrease because we didn't use Xingqiu. Yes. Alright. See what this does.
use of force authorized. I warn
Fulfill
you.
our pact.
Looks like
Bring
violence
it.
is here.
Rise with the sun. Rev the engines. Everybody stand. Light up the blazing sun. Get to work. Letting great names echo. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. I'm going in. Lolling.
Alright.
Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
buff.
Teamwork is strength. Suffer the wrath of evil. Wrath from the sky. Get to work. The end
Yeah. Okay. So that's not happening.
of our legacy.
Tusk, tusk. Try that. Not sure it's gonna work any better, but
Use the force
Light
authorized.
it up.
I warn you. Looks like
Fulfill our
fire
path.
resist here.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Lola, get them. Eat
You don't know
Light up the blazing sun.
out of that before it can do damage to me. And I'm dead again. Okay. Well, let's try, I guess, an actual Electro Hydro team. What kind of Hyper Bloom team can we come up with here? And then how do I keep myself alive? Barbara? Sure, let's give this a shot.
Use the force authorized. I
Minute
warn
to
you.
mineral.
Violence is here.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
Let the show begin.
We're doing no damage. Okay, let's try something else. I'm just trying to. We've gotten through the Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 3 Pincarini. We are just trying to figure out what we need to do to get through number 4. If I do that, then Ino and Nefa, you three get to come down here. And then I could throw in you, and maybe that can get through. So let's get Yaimi going there. Resetting on floor 1. I think we're probably still fine.
Be silent.
Leave this place. It all adds up. Wayne. A new moon rises. Forest, the everlasting forest. Leave this place.
Right.
Observe. Be silent. Night.
Leave this place.
So that was with a completely wasted slot, just so everyone knows, because Flynn's was level 50 and only there as a progressional method. Lovely. Nothing of any value. Okay, but that does free up this slot to start doing something like this.
Use the force
Right now.
1, 2, 3.
Emerge. Right now. Insulation chamber deployed. Right here, right now. Emerge. Here. All eyes on me.
Thank you,
Right now.
Nilo.
Ultimatum protocol. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now, right here.
This dance is for you.
Preparing for dust up. Emerge. Right here, right now. Ultimatum protocol.
Thanks.
Defensive mode engaged. Emerge, right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Emerge. Right here.
Look, rainbow. Dance with the waves. Here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching.
Okay, I think we can get there with this team, but I think we need to make a modification. I think Nilu's the weakest link. Is Aino doing enough? Or do we need to bring in another Hydro character to replace her? Or, for replacing Nilu, do we need another Hydro character? Dang, I give you a weapon. What's your highest talent? Reference. You. And you. If I wanted to ascend you, I'm well off. I do have the pieces to give you 4-piece Mara Shosei Hunter. Give it a shot, right? I think that Yaimiko was by far well worth using there, so we're going to keep her there.
right
Use
now.
the force authorized.
Emerge.
I warn you!
Installation chamber.
Silence!
Can you tell I don't use this character?
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Be sanctified. Silence!
Installation chamber deployed.
Okay.
Right here, right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here, right now. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. I warn you!
Nouvelette's not the answer. Turn. We're getting closer each time, except Nouvelette was not the answer because he's level 70 and not built. Hello, Sparkle. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What is our other options here, chat? Xingqiu is an option, I suppose. There are Hydro characters up here. Nuvi. We've used every Hydro option we have beside Nilu. I filter by Hydro. Mona? Mona could do something. Give this a shot. I guess she does have an off-field Hydro application, and she has the Witch's Homework. We don't have two Witch's Homework characters.
Right here. Let me scrap. Defensive mode engaged. Right now. Written in the stars. Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed. Right here, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Fate is upon you. Preparing for dust up. Right now. Emerge. Being done, water bomb. Decided by destiny. Right now. A sight to behold.
Hey.
Emerge. Right now. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Written in the stars. Let me scrap. Right here, right now. Emerge. Installation chamber deployed. Shadows of fate. Decided by destiny. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Right.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Ultimatum protocol. Emerge. Right here. Written in the stars. Emerge. Come on now. Cleanup sequence in it. A sight
Monster, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Right here.
Use the
Emerge.
force off.
Right now.
I warn you.
Delve into destiny. Defensive mode engaged.
Go close!
Right here. Right now.
Look, the rainbow!
Decided by destiny. Let me scrub. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
There you go.
Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Go claw!
Fate is upon you. Cleanup sequence initiated. Emerge. Show them. Annihilation mode.
Chew on this! Look, the rainbow!
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny. Defensive mode engaged. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now. Preparing for dust up. Right here. Shadows of fate. Cleanup sequence initiated. Fate is upon you. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Look, the rainbow!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Chew on this!
Emerge. Right here. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup seat. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Fate is upon you. Let me scrub.
Same area every time. We're just off. Maybe we need to bring in another element? Maybe we drop Mona, put in like the heater or something? Try to use Bloom?
Right here. Right
Use the
now.
force authorized. I warn you.
Go claw!
Defensive mode engaged. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Chew on this! Being done!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed. Emerge. Right now.
Go claw! This way for you. Look, the rainbow!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge.
Share my knowledge! Commit it to memory!
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated. Right now. Right now.
I know it's dead.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Make yourself at home! This way for you.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber deployed.
Definitely not. Definitely not. Loom is definitely not the answer. Ready the Shogun and her everlasting reign, I guess? We're missing is a constant hydro applicator. If we've got 3 electro applicators, but our only other good hydro applicator is Nilu. And we need Ino, so we have Lunar Bloom damage. Oh.
Right now.
Use the force
Right here.
authorized. I warn you.
Shine down. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Chew on this!
Emerge right here. Illusion shattered.
Come on, I know. Come on, I know. There's that.
Emerge right now, right here. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Installation chamber right now, right here. A sight to behold. Right now, emerge. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Right here, right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge, right now. Torn to oblivion. Preparing for dust. It's right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here, right now. Illusion shattered. Annihilation mode. Emerge, right here. There is no escape. Right now. I'm always watching. Now you shall perish.
That might be the closest we've got, but even then it was a barely. Could we get rid of the idea of Lunar Bloom and just go full in on applying as much Hydro as possible over a short period of time and just triggering it as much as possible? Where are you, Miko? Alright, let's give you a level 90 weapon. Or at least a level 80 weapon. Skyward Atlas. Work with this. Alright, so everyone here has off-field hydro application. 1, 2, 3.
Installation chamber. Shadows of fate. Right here. Right now, emerge. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Annihilation mode.
Hey.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Flash attack! Delve into destiny. Let me scribe. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right now. Decided by destiny. Preparing for dust. Come on now, show them. Delve into destiny. Emerge. Come on out. Written in the stars. I'm always watching. Show them right now. Emerge. Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum.
Right.
Right here. Right now. Right here. Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Right now. Come on out. A sight to behold. Emerge. Show. Preparing for gusto. Delve into destiny. Decided by...
Okay. I think that's the closest we're getting. So let's see if we can optimize it at all. Miko. What is Yai Miko's best in slot artifact set right now? Is it still Emblem of Severed Fate? It's Gilded Troop? Gilded Dreams? Really? Am I misremembering about this? That or this? Can I even do this if I wanted to? In theory. Alright, so let's say we do it in theory. That turns into this. 51 over 996. Okay. Inefa. 4-piece Silken Moon. Obviously, her new best in slot is... I don't know, so the new best in slot is the new off-piece set, but it hasn't been calced yet. This one, it's the same thing of I could give her these pieces, but I don't have a 4-piece for her. Because she owns attack percent, not EM. And I only have one attack percent, and it's on you. And then I know you're already as good as I'm going to get you. Of that much I know for a fact. Balance-wise... There's some maybe things we can improve here. Let's do that. Alright, so the team is U4. Your best in slot artifact set. Noblesse emblem. Let's give you every best emblem I have that I can reasonably use. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. $94 over 147, 229. Talents 9, 13, 13. Alright. So then that's the team. Taking a picture of that. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Over on the TikTok. Now we're gonna go see about... Electro, we're looking at Miko, talents. Do I have 2 of these? I do. So we're going to go to a crafting bench, which it is over here. And look at Yaimiko. And then we needed some handguards. Okay. That lets me upgrade Yaimiko's talent by 1. Crowning it. You're crowned. Okay. Now, next on that list was looking at Anefa. Anefa. 7 of these, and I definitely think I can convert that, so let's look. Let's calculate, not you, but Anefa. The refund Xingqiu helps out a lot. It's for nothing, Eula. Zandu, well, can I transmute this boss? I cannot. Currently. Do I have any resin in my teapot?
This realm.
No. Grab friendship while I'm here, I guess. Grab Zifa. Abyss Dragon PTSD.
If you ever...
I'm just trying to get through Stygian Onslaught PTSD, Suki. That's what I'm trying to get through. Aww. Can't get Anefa's talents up because we don't have the resin to go fight the boss. The only way I could do that is by paying Primo Gems, and that's a no. Even then, it might not even be enough. So... grab that, I guess. Send a friend request. Lupins. Good. The other character was Mona, and Mona's already maxed out. I know. That is... but then it comes down to I have Arlecchino boss things to transmute. Let's see. Let's see. And I transmute Arlecchino's mats. Here you. We're gonna go for Ino now. I cannot transmute Arlecchino's either because I don't have her boss. Okay. Well, then we're gonna take what we got and hope that the artifact changes and everything are enough to get us there. Wait, what level was Ino? Level 100. Level 100, Amy's Paradise. Yep. You're good. You're fixed. You're fixed. Yes, all of you are fixed. Alright. May you ask how and why? How, I had the materials. Why? Because I like Ino. Thanks, SO Raj. I don't think I got this, but we're doing the best we can. It's kind of funny that the one team that doesn't have a C6 limited on it is the one that's struggling. It's almost like they promote this. For only people who spend on C6 5 stars. Compulsively. So, you know.
Use the force authorized.
Right now.
I messed up the rotation right off the bat. Alright, we need to start with Yaimiko.
Emerge.
Use the
right
force
now.
authorized.
Emerge.
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Right now. Right here. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Written in the stars.
Alright.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Right here. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Fate is upon you. Shadows of... Annihilation mode. Emerge. Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Right now. Right here.
DPS is Yaimiko.
Right now.
Esojera. It's also just the team that is able to break these shields the absolute fastest.
Cleanup sequence emerge. Right now. Come on now. Fate is upon you. Preparing for dust up. Emerge. Right now. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Show them. Decide it by...
Same, no matter what we do. Just beating our head against a brick wall. Oh. I do. I've tried Varessa. She doesn't work.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Defensive mode engaged. Insulation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol. Right here. Emerge. Come on now. This dance is for you. Right here. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Annihilation mode. Right now. Emerge. Being done. Ultimatum protocol. This dance is for you. Here.
Besides Flinson and F, Varessa is the next best character for this boss. I mean, I've tried. Some people in my TikTok have been here long enough that we've tried like 2 or 3 different Varessa teams, and they've all not even gotten through half the HP bar. But we're all welcome to try it again. Varessa. What were some of the teams that I saw that were using Varessa? I mean, it's not great. I mean, it's built. She's using a different weapon because Mona was using hers, but she had R5 Lustins. She has two-piece Obsidian Codex. I can't really give her much more right now. She's C0, and my TikTok just disconnected. Lovely. Welcome back, everyone. And yeah, she's 966 because I don't have the materials for this, so. Farina had to be on Team 3 or I couldn't clear Team 3. So. Yeah, so once again, back to the drawing board of what we were already doing.
Use of force authorized.
Emerge.
I warned you! Looks like fire!
All my strength. Installation chamber right here. Emerge. Positions. All eyes on me. Blood, the rainbow. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Being done. Emerge. Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. All my strength. This dance is for you. I'm always watching. Right here, right now. Cleanup sequence initiated. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Three.
Dance with the waves. All my strength. Come on now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Annihilation mode.
It's the same every time. Can you use Inefa, Flynn's, and put Ino with Columbina? The reason I'm not using Flynn's is quite simply put, that reason right there. I threw him in that team simply because he was he was someone who could trigger Columbina's Electro thing, and he was part of the thing. He's not built at all. Yeah. He is not built in the slightest. Sucrose is level 70. Xingqiu is level 70. Fischl is probably level 90, but yeah. Also debating if it's just better for me to try to swap people around. I mean, the problem is that Columbina is basically mandatory for this top one from the teams that I can pull. I could try to redo the crab, but I'm already barely clearing the crab, so I don't think that doing anything else is going to work out. And even if I do swap teams out, I don't even know if I'd still be able to clear him. Trying to think if I swap with the crab, what I would do. I know Inefa, Hazuha, Emily. Try to go for a Hyper Bloom team on the crab. Farina, Yelan go moving up. Columbina swapping is not gonna work because Nefer was not the one doing the damage on that team. Yeah. Nefer was simply there as a placeholder like Flynn's. Yeah. Columbina was the one doing all the damage. Oh. Well, we are getting to the end of today's stream anywho. So I'll have to do some research and come back tomorrow with some other ideas. Tomorrow will be Arknights Enfield. I mean, she's not like my Vressa, I would think. She's missing an artifact because she wasn't doing anything on that one, but... Warpy's Knight of the Sky's Unveiling. Level 80. 69 over 236. Her weapon's level 70. That's mostly just because I haven't been able to get to the particular parts. C0. 185. And then I can level up stuff. Like 187 or 188. So, but that's about it. But let me quickly look, see who we're going to raid today. If anyone's interested, I will be live tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock. And we'll be playing Enfield. That is the plan for the entire week, is to at least start out each stream playing Enfield. So, feel free to drop a follow if you're interested. That is what I'll be doing. And yeah. Let's see here. I'll send y'all over to Silly Superheroes playing Genshin, doing the event, which we'll be doing tomorrow. Is the current plan, because I think it ends in 2 days, so we have tomorrow and the day after, but we're going to obviously just do it tomorrow because that makes the most sense. And yeah. I think that will be the plan, chat. Please stick around for the raid. Helps out Silly Superhero, helps out myself. We'll work on this team. I'll have resin tomorrow, so I'll be able to fight the bosses and actually ascend a couple talents. That extra damage could be the difference. Hopefully. And yeah. That will be the plan. Enfield tomorrow, followed by returning for Stygian and doing the photo capturing event, which I believe, as I said, 2 days, 16 hours. We got a little bit more time. Also, from what I heard, Lapine Pauline is right here, but is not actually in the event. What a shame. So, yeah. Alright, let me trigger the raid, everybody. Reset the thing. Great channel. Big thanks as well to Allie, who was kind enough to redeem channel points for an account review. If you get, I believe it's 5,000 channel points, you can do a full account review. It does not have to be a specific character. I will review the entire account, every character that is on the showcase. I should specify. But yeah. As we go ahead and trigger this raid... The 3 viewers ready. We got 1 other person in the chat who can raid. I see that we've got at least 4 viewers. Where's that last person? Gonna give it a second for that last person trigger. But otherwise, let me know how your Stygian Onslaught went. This will likely become a... This is... It's debatable if this will become a YouTube video or not. That was the original plan, but since we weren't able to fully clear, we might wait and then merge them all together at the end. But yeah. That's the general idea. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off.